Okay, so let's see. What am I thinking?
Yes.
Do I want to go until C2? Or do I want to go until C1 and try and get a weapon?
Uh, we'll see a kid first. I think see a kid first more important.
No, no, no. Her kit is really dependent. From what I understand, Kazuha 2.0.
Yeah. Eh? I feel like kind of Yellen-ish,
Yellen-ish
but
also.
like
Yeah, it's a mixture
it's
of all the good characters,
it's
bro.
like Yellen-ish without the normal attack.
Yeah. It's just like basically every good thing about a sub DPS.
Yeah. Except for Soul,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
except for soloing. But even then, the damage bonus is equal to
Yeah.
Kazuha's like a high tier Kazuha already. Like, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 24 pulls. Let's check history.
Why am my fucking honey impact not loading at all? Oh,
And
did
yeah,
they fuck
Neuvillette
up?
is under 6. So next one would be
I think
10.
I
Yeah.
think they fucked up.
No, I'm something wrong.
I think they
Okay,
fucked
okay.
up the honey hunter. Can you go check?
Amazing. Honey Hunter? Sure.
Yeah. Fucking grayed out for me.
Wait. Honey Hunter.
You only can see like the left side of the UI.
Someone. Okay. Honey Impacto. Yeah, I fucked up.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 8.
uh,
18.
it's okay.
I just need.
Partially knowing how web development works is gonna take a while.
Fair.
Unless they reroll the version to the
Oh
old
yeah,
version.
old version. Okay, so Charlotte. I'm not sure what she does, but
She
if
takes
I
a
get
she
her, yeah, she takes
takes
pictures. Yeah.
pictures.
Okay, 18. And do I get the Charlotte?
Is streaming? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I should have streamed on Discord.
Oh, for some reason my Twitch didn't update the box. Never mind. Got it.
Am I there?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Like, for some reason my Twitch didn't refresh.
And 4 star. Nope, no. Beta. Nope. Oh, another
Wow.
sacrificial gives one.
Wow.
eh, useful.
It's not gonna get like all double 4 stars, bro.
28.
Your 4 star luck in Genshin is insane.
Uh, Sometimes I would say. I don't say all the time.
The last few pulls, you even in Stario, man.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know how, but my
Beto
4 star luck
again,
is
no.
garbage.
Beto again, no.
Is it C6 or?
Yeah, she's already C6. I just need.
I don't know if I call it C6, bro.
Kali, I know it's C2 for me. Like, nowhere close. Okay, we are starting to hit into Primo Gem territory.
Oh yeah, I call it C2 also. Lemao.
Okay, 40.
So, so this banner is good for us because we can get Charlotte and Holly.
Yeah, I guess so. But I don't really
Yeah.
use Kali,
I
but
might build Holly because I feel I need more Dendro
why am I
applicators.
getting weapons?
Cool. Oh, yeah, if you somehow don't get her weapon, right, you can use Festering Desire.
Yeah, I know. First thing they say very good. But the thing is, let me just show you the build before. I don't know why, but I use Xingyan as my placeholder every time now.
I always use like a similar weapon or element type.
Okay, so basically right now it's Golden Troop and like full set lah, no shit.
Hmm?
Crit rate, crit damage is 71 to 100, and energy recharge is 186. Not
Holy
sure
shit,
if.
so high, goddamn. Or is she holding a weapon right now?
No, she's holding a Favonius, but I'm pretty sure I need to make it a bit higher though. Like if I just switch it out for
Actually way
Waster
better
lah.
than mine, normal.
But let's switch it
Oh
out to
wait,
Wester.
wait. Oh, cause I stack HP. Oh,
If I switch it out to a Wester Great Sword, it's only like 160, which I think I need to up lah, honestly. If I think about it, I probably should up it. But I don't know what I should up it with. Maybe like something like this, with my crit rate and a bit
but the
more
question
HP.
is she supposed to go Hydro Goblet or HP Goblet?
They say HP is easier to get, and her crit damage will have diminishing returns if you get her weapon. So HP would be better, they said. But I'm
Not
not
like
sure if you're
Goblet.
getting a weapon
Yeah,
now.
yeah, cause it's not, cause you see my Goblet, bro. I'm getting a weapon definitely.
Oh, I see.
But you see this HP Goblet compared to the fucking Hydro damage bonus Goblet.
HP. Yeah, lah, that's why lah. They said. Yeah, lah. That's why they say it's easier to find a HP goblet. This one is mine lah, so it's not the best, but it's also quite
It's
nice.
actually better than mine.
Yeah, but I also have one that is just wait, where is it? I know I have one hydro goblet that is around here, so I'm just search it. Hydro goblet. Hydro? No, I don't hydro on
HP.
HP. I know I have one that this one. Yeah, and crit rate.
Jesus Christ.
I know it's so unlucky, but lucky. I don't know. It's like
I don't know, my stats for her looking quite bad right now.
then I also have this, which is
Oh
also
wait, no, I think HP is good. HP is for the support, so yeah.
yeah, it's the support. It
But
is
I forgot
for
you
the
need
attack.
you need like 40k HP threshold
Yeah,
to get the
basically.
maximum buff. Unless you're going double hydro, then it's like 47. 37.
Crit rate. Yeah, this is the only crit rate piece I had. The other one was like absolute trash, so nothing I can do that.
Well, I
The energy recharge is like pretty bad, but this one's also like a point lah, which I don't quite know whether it's good or not. Like say if I confirm filter here, sorry. Yeah, because I have like four options, and I can't say all of them are bad, but it's like I'm sacrificing like energy recharge for crit rate, crit damage basically. So I'm not sure if that's better or not.
yeah.
I don't know lah.
Should I
For
go?
now, this is the what I'm
Yeah.
rolling with.
I'm actually for HP build first.
I think I'll go
See how.
energy recharge because I want her thing uptime to be higher.
Yeah. I'm also on my Twitch studio to start streaming soon.
Okay, 50, 58 around there. Oh, kind of expected. I didn't expect my 5-star luck to be that great. Collie! Yay.
And Beto.
Please no. Another collie! Okay,
Oh,
wow.
nice.
Another collie! Okay.
God damn. C5.
Instantly.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
God damn.
Print screen. And yoink. And let's just put. She wants to
Hey.
come home. Yoink.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go. 60. Okay, next should be soft pity. Yoink. 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 Hey, there we go. There she is. Hi, Charlotte.
Hey.
Actually, I don't know what she does. I really should look at what she does. I specify if a party. Oh, what? One of her talents is
Oh my god, she's racist.
not really. If a party member contains non-Fontanians, then
I
higher
thought she was,
damage.
I thought she's like the lytic set. Like that.
No, bro. When zooming, wait. When activating the analysis frame, compose hold cannot trigger its effect, but enables her to take. Huh? What?
Oh, she has a filter. God
She has a
damn.
filter thing. Interesting.
Oh my god, the first passive that does nothing to do with exploration, nothing to do with combat.
Aesthetic, yeah.
It's just aesthetic. Eh?
Okay. 70. Oh, no soft pity. Cry.
No, 75 is
It's
soft
78
pity,
already.
brother.
Yeah, it's 78 already, bro.
Oh, because this is 70 myself, huh?
Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? Hey, hi Charlotte.
Maybe like 79.
God damn. C1. I don't know what she does, but hey, C1.
Okay, double.
Okay. Oh, really?
Are you sure you counted
88.
correctly?
Wait. I think I did. No, I think I did. Oh, actually, Favonius Lens kind of useful. Ah, okay. I think C6.
Yeah, C6 already. If your C2 is correct, lah, then
Yeah,
yes.
it should be correct lah. This should be the last one.
I have 2 PT.
Okay. If I count correct, that means one of these next two should be a 5
Hey,
star.
have you bought the shop yet?
Yeah, I bought the shop already. That's why I have 20, 24.
Uh,
Hey, I'm not sure if I want to buy the what is it called? The normal acquaint fates. I've
you,
quite a lot lah, so
you could.
I could, but it's useless. Let's be honest. Okay, so if I counted correctly, I will get a 5 star within the next two pulls. Let's
I
just
think
do
the
one by
one you
one.
can get there is Mona, but you don't need high constellation Mona.
Yeah, sure. Actually,
Or high
Jean.
constellation.
Actually, you know what? Jean is actually buffed, by Furina. Furina buffs Jean by a lot.
But how?
because she buffs her attack buffs is a ramp up.
Oh.
Based
But
on percentage health healed and percentage health lost. So
oh.
what Furina does is whenever her Numa aligned summons are out, which is the one that deals damage, they take
Huh?
health away. So
Yeah.
any team damage that you can heal as a team, uh ramps up the damage bonus.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I think her better teammate is still Kokomi because of the Hydro
Yeah, it still works.
Resonant.
Yeah, it's still a viable team comp.
Yeah.
But the problem with Kokomi is she can only heal when she uses her ultimate and then attack, which is probably not something you want to do, but sure.
Yeah.
Okay, within the next two should be the 5-star if I've counted correctly. If I've not, then okay, fair enough. If this is not, then I've counted wrong. I have counted
Yes.
wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, that means either this is so pretty or the next one, but I don't know. We shall see.
Should be this one, but
Should be this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh no! She came!
finally,
No, she came! She finally came!
finally.
Oh, it hurts. Yeah, it was the constellation, I guess.
How does it feel?
She's finally here. Took me long enough, honestly. Hi,
Jesus Christ!
TT!
Took me 3 fucking years.
Yeah, finally, after 3 years. Hi, TT! Okay, starting from actually
If
9
Furina can work with
tools.
TT, she has insane heals.
Technically, yes. Okay, we carry on.
Okay, I'll say 35.
I don't think I'm that lucky. Harbedo's back. Oh no. Oh, Felonious. Not bad, not bad. Nothing else. But hey, 4 stars. Still fine.
I suddenly become a fucking deadlock. Nothing there.
Nothing there. 29.
Okay, what else? I want
Nothing.
model.
I'll call it. Okay, let's see if I was right. If she was at C2. Which I think I am, so this should be
Hey.
5, right? Yeah. Okay, I was right.
Yeah, you'll be C7. Yeah.
C7. Pains. Okay, and nothing there.
Yeah. What?
Wendish. Okay, hi. Hi,
Off
Cookie.
banner.
Yeah, very off banner. But hi, Cookie.
C6. I don't know how C6 do what, but
Oh,
whatever.
survives one
Oh yeah.
instance
Oh,
of lethal
down.
damage.
Yeah.
Beto.
Come on.
Useless to me. I don't use
Hey,
any of them.
you can use that credit eventually. They'll put a 5-star in the
49.
shop, right? Copium.
49. This hurts my primos, bro.
Come on.
This hurts a lot.
After
Oof.
you finish
Oof.
summon, start my
Oof.
stream.
Oh, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, don't worry.
Stringless. Okay, next. Around 50. Still nothing. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5-star. No. You're right, damn it.
He need like 5 more Charlottes, bro. Was it 3? It's 4 more.
I only got 2, so
Oh,
I
so I
need
need
5
5
more. Okay, around 60.
Come on, 5 Charlottes in 1 row.
No, I don't think that's possible, bro.
Okay, people have done it with 4 stars. 5 stars.
Oh
4 star
yeah,
is
bullshit.
possible.
Oh, Dragon's Vein.
Actually, I think the 4-star equivalent of that is harder. No, 5-star in a row.
5-star is still harder, bro. What do you
Because the
mean?
raw probability of getting the 5-star is too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This should be
Because
70.
if you get the 5-star, the percentage.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get a 5-star, the percentage chance of it rolling for Furina is higher. Than
Beto
like
really likes to come home, eh?
C20 Beidou.
Hey, there she
I like
is.
how all the new characters that come out after since Zhongli, right? It just covers the screen.
Yeah, their silhouette and their like background,
The
just the whole
giant
black
silhouette.
screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit!
Oh,
Tignari! Oh, that means I got all standard banners.
See one?
No.
Furina? One more?
No lah, I don't think so. Oh hey, look at that. Hey,
More
first
screenshot.
time, bro. Yeah, another one. Another for the books. Okay. I think I still
Definitely.
want C1 though. I'm not sure.
Uh, I mean,
Hmm.
you just need 70 pulls. You definitely have guaranteed C1.
Yeah, true.
Just the weapon is not guaranteed anymore.
Yeah, true. Then she's gonna be freaking pain,
Yeah,
bro.
I told you technically got it at 30 pulls. You just need to pull another 5-star, to get both. Buy two at the price of two.
So unlucky though. Lost all 50/50s.
I mean, no. Buy one at the price of two and get the second one for free.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, 20. Nothing there. God damn it. It would be
It's
nice for Charlotte, I guess,
it's a
but
luck not there, bro.
not there, bro.
Oh god, the weapon better sucks.
Yeah, the weapon banner is so bad because of.
Actually, not really. They're all top tier weapons. It's just that we already have
Except for.
Bell, yeah. But
uh,
the problem is I already have all of them R5.
okay. Damn.
Oh my
Collie.
god, where's the Charlotte's, bro?
Non existent.
Is she supposed to be a DPS or is she a support?
She's support.
Uh,
She's very obviously support.
okay, then that's good. If she fucking DPS and skull emoji, then there's no
Oh,
point.
okay.
Okay.
Around 40 or 50, I can't remember.
If you see yellow,
You
you know it's her.
guaranteed, yeah. Oh god, go away. Go away.
It's okay. And another one.
Maybe at the end, but no.
No.
Well, okay, around 60, I think.
Unlike
And nope.
a fail safe if you accidentally get if you're PT for
Ah, there
first
she is.
okay, finally. Okay,
C2,
fourth
let's see what I
finally.
should get. And nothing.
No more doubles anymore.
Okay, reach 70 again. Let's go.
Yeah, dry spell.
And nope.
More Charlotte.
Nope,
Oh.
Rust. Oh, dude, I don't need any more Rust. I went on the weapon banner last time for Neuvillette one. Yeah, Rust. Oh no, no, you had the. No, official's weapon. Oh, another Charlotte.
Cannot think about it. Stringless is in this banner.
No. Official's.
Metal Hyper Wall.
Yeah, Meta Hunter Bolts.
I very hard to pronounce the name, bro.
Okay, I think Sofity should get it here. Nope!
Maybe it can't wrong, I don't know.
Maybe, but maybe not. Can be very unlucky.
Probably 70. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna start my stream first. Okay,
Oh no, it's another Pambonius.
Wait, oh shit, I need to watch myself. Oh, actually, I can watch you.
Ah, come on. Okay, she comes home. C1. Okay, now full for weapon.
Okay, another one 5-star.
Yay. I don't think so. I don't think I'm that lucky, bro. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, should we C5?
C4,
C4? I don't know.
C5.
C5? Okay. Weapon banner. Does it matter? I won't be able to reach it, even if I do.
They're not fucking reverse psychology.
I'm not gonna reverse psychology. I don't believe in the.
Murphy's Law will fuck you over in the ass.
I don't know. Oh my god, so many new characters. Oh no. Okay, let's see how many I have. I have 4, yeah, C4. When take a photo hits a snappy silhouette, deals 10% more damage and restores 2 energy to. She's a hunted. Wait, she's Topaz.
Oh.
She's a hunt character that marks enemies. Okay, this one. More opponents, more attacks, I see. And a comprehensive marks opponents. Heal. She heals? When does she heal?
I mean, she did. One of her passive increases her healing bonus, is it not?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I assume she would heal.
It's so
And by the way,
weird.
all Fontaine characters can heal, I think.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess that's fair.
To some degree.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, pains.
Come on.
Okay. Weapon time. Where is.
How much summons can you buy? F3.
I can see shop lah. 121.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Crack some fingers.
Okay, yeah, guaranteed the weapon with that.
Yeah, with that, but yeah, this one is the scary thing.
It's okay.
We
Weapon
start
banner,
with 10.
easy claps, boys. Easy claps. Trust me.
No, not easy for me.
You know, let me just set my stream so I can see you instead.
Ah,
I
another
pop up my
stringless. I don't need that many stringless.
my Discord.
And Sing Yan. Okay.
Okay, where's my fish to prepare this?
the my primos. My primos that I've been saving. It hurts. It hurts.
My stream can see you pulling now, wasting all your primos.
Sacrificial. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have it fully refined. Maybe I could go see later. 30. No. I feel so unlucky and lucky at the same time. Oh, Layla. Okay.
Yeah, watch us throw our primo gems away.
Pains. Another stringless. Wow, actually
Watch
not bad.
Pop first. I am waiting for him to finish, then I'll do. Then it's my turn.
Uh, so
Oh, Layla.
so painful. Okay, 40. Come on, be kind, damn it.
Okay. 50
Why?
for right?
Oh my god, sacrificial tomb.
That's a bit simple.
That's not Wistif.
Is it?
You don't have any idea how Wistif looks like.
Oh, sacrificial frags. Oops.
I would say tomb. What's the other one? What's the one that's tomb? I don't know.
No tomb. This has no sacrificial tomb.
Yeah. It's frags, but okay, god damn it. 50, no, my primos. Ah, oh no. Oh, Diona. It's already C6.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask, don't you have a C6?
Yeah, I do. Oh well. Hey, another was there. Wow, getting so many streamers.
Yes, stringless OP, so it's good to have my
I,
stringless.
I don't need another one. I think
It's okay.
I have way more than enough.
You can put on Fisher, you can put on.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts, bro. Holy shit. Okay, 70.
Yeah, you pull once every year, it doesn't really matter. It's
Ah,
fine.
that's true, but like still, bro, it hurts. see me losing 250-50 hurts, bro. Ah, Kali, wait, it's not your banner, go away!
It is just not this.
Again, yes, go away! Okay, I think this is
soft.
soft it, so yeah, there we go. Can I get lucky enough? Oh god, that was scary.
It's the fifth one, so yeah.
2 and
Oh.
no. Why is it also off banner? God damn it, bro.
If I could, I would have traded you for Jake Wings here, but the game doesn't want trading.
The 4-star luck is insane, but like, oh god.
Holy shit, 4 stars.
Come on, weapon. Be kind.
Oh
Be kind.
Holy shit!
Be kind. God damn it.
Buy one for the price of 2 and get the second one for free.
Free. It's a bell. Please be not an omen. No.
Oh no.
Oh my freaking god. Dude,
awesome.
how do I fail weapon banners twice? Tell me.
To be fair, it's a trap, so.
I know it's a scam, but still. Ah, god damn it, man. Okay, starting with
Yeah,
another
5-star
one.
is your luck instantly after the 5 stars is
It's gone.
and then it's gone for like 5 years.
Why are you back? Why are you here?
Fucking toenail people.
I know, but why are you here? Why are you back in the weapon banner, man? God damn it.
That's my nail people for my toes.
So useless.
My toenails are so long.
Okay, 20. There is no luck. There is no such thing. I've lost every 50-50. 75, everything.
I told you in Valorant I never believed in luck or such thing.
I know, that's why I'm playing it so that I know what I can get. I have it planned out, but like, oh boy, it still hurts to see all of it go, bro.
You have an extra 100 summons to go.
True. Oh my god, more frags. Oh my god, I need to kill some weapons. Okay, my 4-star luck is insane, but still, I don't need so many weapons, bro. Later when I go to my freaking weapon screen, it's just gonna be all new. It's probably like 30 only. It's just I'm not gonna make it with my pools. I'm gonna make it halfway there. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it halfway there. But oh my god, fragments! I know it's in the banner, but like I don't need the fragments. I don't use fragments.
Don't know.
Okay, what do I actually use? Why am I not getting the sword? I think
It's
I
a
can use
little.
more swords, but like oh god damn it.
It's all.
Okay,
So it's
40.
like just watching my friend. We saw his primo gems, and then it's my turn next.
Basically saved like for a year and a half or so. Oh, it hurts, bro. Oh, it's the bell.
And now,
No.
and after this, time to save for Netland Sarkon.
Yes.
What,
You
what's
know.
the name? What's the name again? I forgot.
I don't know too. Okay.
Ah yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
8 primo. Okay, I got it. But God damn it, bro.
I squeezed you all the way dry.
Frick you. Frick your weapon. God damn it.
Imagine you click again, then you get another one.
Ah, God damn it, bro.
But you're back to back. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
back
Yes,
to back, lost 50-50 and 35-25. God damn.
and I'm there, chat. Don't worry.
Fuck
I'll
it.
just
One
I'll
more
just take my sword.
poo.
It's nothing but it.
Go and die.
Huh? Why you pull again?
Okay. Nah, this one's Furina's banner.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
God
see
damn
some
it.
more.
Whatever. I am
Thankfully, I think you have
done.
0 gems.
Well, basically, I'm done. Unless I can find 8 more like primo gems, which I probably can very easily, actually.
Just buy one summon.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh, you have
It's
oh you have
it's
achievements
so
also.
annoying. I do have
Come
some achievements. I know I do have some achievements. Let's see.
Ah yeah, there you go. Your
Yeah,
8
there we
primo
go.
gems.
My 8 primo gems. Oh yeah, I also have that one.
Okay, you need like 2 more Charlottes. Come on.
Melusines are
Oh,
beautiful.
that's the wrong one. Whatever. Let's just kill it all. Then after this, I'll stop already. It's like 30 plus. I'm not getting anything. But it's fine. Let's see if I can get some Charlottes. If I can't, I can't. It's fine. I still have a backlog of like. Oh, I do. Yay! 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay, that's it. Yoink! Okay.
They are the pride.
It is
of the team.
now empty.
Be sure
I
to
now
be-
have nothing.
No. Okay, my
Okay,
turn.
Furina. Wait a sec. Let me just con one her first. Yoink. Apparently her con 2 is very powerful, so I'm not sure.
Oh, let's see.
Need to see though.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh,
Hopefully the energy recharge is enough, but we have to see. Where's the
my
HP for
it's my turn.
a second?
Yes.
Where's Xingyan? What did I put on her? Oh yeah, I put this one. And finally, yep, crit rate. It's not good by any chance, but screw it. I'm just gonna level up a little bit first.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, wait a sec. Where are you? Still streaming?
Chat.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Go.
Nothing to waste. I got 3 PT only. That's gonna take a while. So this 13.
I see. New talents, endless walks. I should actually see her talents. Oh, she heals, yeah, if there's overflow
Let's
healing.
go.
Okay.
Oh
God
god,
damn.
pin slasher. Why is the pin slasher in here?
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you
I need
teach
another
me?
Genshin after this.
I nearly forgot. You've
Give me a
never
second.
used a vision
Another
either.
Genshin. There we go. Much louder now.
Oh, Furina's crit rate?
Oh shit, that's actually really good.
Yeah, that's
Even
really
though
good. Yeah,
shit.
holy shit. Damn. Who would have thunk? Okay.
Okay, my collie is like C4 right now.
Cause
so
them no harm.
Wait, I can't upgrade the weapon. I'm stupid. I forgot I had the weapon for her. Whoops.
Okay, I'm at
Oh, right. Of course. How could I have forgot? Tignari, this is for you.
like 33.
This is for you.
Sorry. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Some off-banner will just like to appear. Okay, Furina, your weapon is here. God damn it. So
Okay,
freaking expensive, bro.
43.
Oh, does he actually show you what alignment she's on?
Yeah. You see her hair
Oh,
color. You see her suit? Black is dark one, and the light is the long hair one.
No, I know. Oh, Carly. Yeah, no, not Carly. Sorry, Charlotte.
What?
Nothing. I said nothing. Don't worry about it. I said nothing. Okay, Charlotte. I don't know what I want to even put on her.
To
What
be
can
fair,
I
they both
even
start.
for her?
To be fair, they both start from C, so
I don't know. I'm just gonna put like random stuff on her that I just have.
53. Okay.
Cryo
Okay, I have Charlotte C0. Oh
and
god.
the flute. Excellent. What could go wrong? Cryo damage. That's actually quite nice.
Oh,
Okay,
Charlotte C1. Let's go.
good for you.
Okay, 63.
Wait, EM. I don't want EM before. Oh boy.
Oh god, I'm gonna stop PT.
Like,
I'm guaranteed because of how lucky I was on the Neuvillette banner.
I see.
Yeah, I got a double pistol.
Congratulations. More crit rate. I don't know.
Oh wow, I got
Oh,
Lynette.
Lynette. Oh, should I just put this 100 EM 100
on
E
the cryo character. What the
on a
fuck?
cryo character? I don't know, bro. What the hell?
Okay, 73.
Just do some-
Come on, 5 star. Wow.
Nope.
Need to do the 2 clues to get to soft PT.
Okay, when normal or charge attack hits an opponent, Monsieur deals Charlotte's
Oh,
attack
probably,
and
she's probably
heals.
C5 right now or C6.
Oh, Charlotte's a what?
Damage
She's a
healer.
damage healer when C6. Oh, what the hell?
Oh. Okay. 74.
Are you doing really one by one?
Yes. 75. Okay, then I do 10 after this. Oh, it's not. Oh, unless like imagine I counted wrong by 10. It's probably 85, so it should be.
Skills, restore energy.
6,
But I don't have anything for Charlotte though.
78. There you go, 78. Let's
Said
go.
it. Wow, and you instantly got it. Bullshit.
Oh, I am already guaranteed.
Oh, you're
Because the time
guaranteed.
I put for
Oh.
Neuvillette, right? Or after Neuvillette is cutscene.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, more Charlottes. Oh god,
From
pink
what
session.
sure, you know what, Charlotte, take it. Fuck it, Charlotte, just take it. Actually, no, maybe energy
I don't know if I
recharge.
should go. I probably should go for C2, but I don't know. I go for the weapon.
Energy recharge after using a skill. Sure, I
That-
don't know if that's better.
What's my weapon banner looking like? Where's my Paimon MOE? I explore it. Okay, nice.
Tainari, I probably have something that I can put on you. I've farmed this domain for like 10
Okay,
years.
I have no PT. From the looks of things. Yeah.
Tignari. Some
Okay.
pretty bad stuff. Holy shit.
Alamak.
Yeah, you can put like, I'll switch with Kirara. I don't use Kirara anymore.
Oof. I only have 2 PT, so 12.
6-3 damage. Sure, more crit damage. What could go wrong?
I don't even think there's any 4-star weapon that I left to,
To
R5.
get. Oh yeah,
That
fair.
is not the limited variant.
I see. HP attack. Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, crit rate not bad. That's terrible. I know what. This Dendro shall do enough. And this one
Toma,
basically
Toma.
just any crit rate.
Oh my god, it's a gamey bell.
Let's see. It's not good.
22,
It's not good either.
22.
Attack, slight crit damage. Oh boy. Do all my crit damage like pieces are taken. For obvious reasons, but still. Oh wait, I need the. Oh wait, I need the. Crit rate. Yeah, sure.
32, what else?
Oh, and then I have Chi Chi. Okay, wait a second. Let me just put Barbara set on Chi Chi because why?
Why don't you get the clam set for her?
No, I don't have.
Oh. Oh yeah, hold on,
Barbara has not been
about to
touched
come.
in 10 years, bro. Actually, what did Barbara even have? I'm pretty sure it was not the. That's my Barbara.
52. Oh god.
Oh god. Right?
Kill them all. Oh yeah, I mean you did damage also.
We
Oh,
used
you're
to
getting 4 stars 2 in a row.
so lucky, but whatever.
Like 4 star.
Oh,
three
Cookie
for-
again.
Come on, my cookie C6 already.
I know what. Let's just find HP, right? She scales off HP, yes.
52, yeah.
Let me just find random HP. I don't really care for like what she has. what is decent for her? I'll just equip. HP, sure. More HP, sure. EM on that. Oh boy. More HP, sure.
Okay, this one should be the 5-star.
And
so
random HP stat. Why not?
75. There we
Mental
go.
skill
Come on,
damage.
please.
Mental
fuck it.
skill damage.
Oh!
Oh my
Let's go.
god. Freaking hell.
63. Let's go.
God damn it, I'm so unlucky. Oh my god, I have so many new characters to put in my T-Fort. Oh boy.
Lamar.
Okay, wait. So armors, what does TT have? TT has a shit sword. Wait, does she skill off attack? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure she skills off
Yes,
attack.
yes, yes, she skills on attack. Yeah.
Oh whoops.
I built her before, so I know.
Oh, she skills
I
off
built her,
attack.
I
I'm
mean,
stupid.
I level her up to like 60 and then call it enough.
I took the wrong stat. Sure.
Increase
What is a good attack stat?
gain
Sure.
limit by 100.
Uh,
Increase.
sure. It's not good, but whatever.
Each point of
Attack
fanfare
stat.
above will
Wow.
increase her max HP. Oh yeah, her C2 help her increase her max HP by 500%.
It's HP. You know what? Let's find crit rate for her. It can be a pretty bad crit rate one. I don't mind.
Lamar.
This one, I guess.
5-star.
Oh boy, bro. Yes, elemental burst damage increase. Why not? Oh boy.
Oh shit, I never found for her weapon.
You never found for a weapon? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, so you're only getting Furina and her weapon only? No cons?
I don't know if I should get cons 2 or not, because I don't know how the next few banners are like.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, let me slowly level up. Like,
I still have the reset to purchase, so it's all Daijobu, I guess.
I think I have like 10.
Wait, I have a lot of I have a lot of crystals. I need to go check.
I don't need care about crystals. I need to care about emptying my inventory now.
I mean not crystals. I have a lot of Star J. What was it called? The money one.
Amora?
No, not Mora. The paid Primo Gem.
Oh,
Oh, whatever.
not Stellar Jade. That's
And that's Dario.
the Stario. Yeah. Hmm. What is it? Let me think.
Come on. It's okay.
Genesis.
Genesis.
There we go. Ah, god damn it. I was like, should be familiar. Oh shit, really? Whoops. Whoops. I don't have. I don't have
Yeah.
enough. I have
Did
enough of. I didn't.
Did today?
No, it's Friday.
Oh fuck.
Cause
I got them in venti. Shut up.
it's a Tuesday thing. Ugh.
Ah.
Okay, well, I guess she'll be in a team all alone. I should make a new team for her. Just like
Oh yeah.
my level 1
Let's get
team.
this interview started.
There's a code somewhere.
I'll lead the way.
Cool.
Yeah,
I knew you'd miss me.
And
I'm
CT.
here.
What the hell is this team?
Come on. Random
Perfect. Oh, am I lagging? I'm lagging
Oh, you're
really
not.
hard. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, there is a code.
Okay. You know what? Let's see. How many pulls to my standard banner? Because I can get 3 more. Okay, might as well just do it now. I have like so much. It's just one free time
Yeah.
pull, it doesn't mean anything. Yoink. Can I hear out their level animation though?
Huh?
Voice line.
Oh,
What a
I
strange
haven't
and
done the
wonderful
trial yet.
feeling.
Fuck, I forgot
gotta
how
write this
I
down
forgot
for
how
my
max.
A new yes.
Yeah. Fuck, bro. Why Genshin? Why you do this to us?
Mhm.
Okay, Tainari. I finally have all the standard 5 stars, which is a surprise. I didn't think I would get them so fast. But hey, I guess that's what losing 50-50 does to a person. Twice? Oh well, so what can you do?
Oh, I have to do
Germinating
it. Yeah, I'm
seeds
gonna do it.
break through the soil and take root.
That's it? Okay, that's it. I should really read their talents, honestly.
Oh my god, I'm pressing on the wrong one.
DM increase and cooldown decreased. Cool.
Everybody thinks Furina is OP AF, so
Well, yeah, makes sense, huh?
yeah.
Okay, TT, let's upgrade.
Oh yes. Text are very stylish.
Yes, I agree.
What? Then suddenly she becomes Dory in the middle of it.
So technically, I have a usable team. It's not a good team by any means, but a usable
Honestly,
one.
anything in Genshin is a usable team.
Okay, 10 pulls. We crack some fingers. We go! And nothing! I don't know, on constellations for like some people I use, so I don't know who I use that is not already C6. Maybe a weapon? But I don't even know what weapons I
Excuse me.
want,
Oh
man.
god.
Ah, Razor, the guy
Oh shit,
that
I
I
forgot she's
first
cannibalizing the
C6.
team.
Yes, she does. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. Wait, that means that I didn't upgrade TT, is it? Yeah, I didn't upgrade TT. Stupid.
Now I have more
Oh
power.
right, healing
But
bonus damage.
what does
Not
that
healing
mean?
bonus damage, healing bonus. Duh. Okay, maybe I have an artifact that has healing bonus. I don't. I have never found for healing bonus though.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's only like maybe I should just strip it off. Cool, wait, but yeah, this is the off piece. Maybe I'll just you know what.
Is that a new part of the map by the way? There is, right?
New part, yeah, there is. Of course,
Oh.
it needs the new materials, bro.
Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe they just make it spawn.
Yeah, as if they have ever done that before. Okay, let's see.
They could if they wanted to, honestly.
Could,
But with
could,
Genshin.
but why would they?
Money.
Yeah, exactly.
Money for low cost.
This is a freaking hilarious healing bonus set. Let's upgrade it.
Ah yes.
Because why not? Boom.
You only have the clam set, can make DPS CC.
Ah,
Wow.
whatever.
It's actually not bad.
It's not bad. The attack is actually useful. Okay, where? I need something cheap. I don't have anything cheap, whatever. And crit rate, because of course.
But why did they make Lisa the electro applicator for Baiju's?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
She's not the best electro applicator.
You think?
I mean, she can have infinite
That's
attack
true.
speed.
Breathe.
Actually, good energy recharge.
Why did I
on
forget?
TT. Whatever. Okay, let's go farm. Let's go farm a little bit of
Oh, I see the mid area now. Oh, it's extended towards
Furinas.
Liu and Mondstadt. Let's go.
Liu is below though.
Kind of, I guess. Like between Mondstadt and Liu.
Sure. Let's go with sure. Oh my god, it's so noticeable. Holy shit. Without Neuvillette, it's so noticeable how slow you swim. Oh my god. Oh wells. What can you do, right? Okay, I'm gonna farm a bit of Furina's stuff first, then I'll go start the story. Oh, but before that, I should open my interactive map and see where all the new materials are. Then I need to go put all of these guys into my teapot. Need to remove some people now. I didn't know I'll get so many people. Got 4 new characters, bro. And it hurts. My primos. So unlucky. I don't know, it's lucky and unlucky at the same time. It's weird. Oh wells. Yoink. I'm not fighting the. There's no way I'm fighting the boss with this team. One question. Do you think the world boss is?
Oh, yeah, yeah, the newer boss.
Oh yeah, can do this. Oh, you can do quick challenge now. Ah, right. They solved this issue now.
What's that?
Basically, is if you want to fight the new charms domain, you can do it.
Oh, like the
The
wheel.
the whale, I think, yeah, you can do it.
Without doing story.
Yeah, without. But I don't know if it's. I don't know what is the negative connotation of that. Though.
Oh,
I think you cannot repeatedly challenge or something. I think that's more likely. But what's the point, right? Ah, whatever. Okay, let me switch. Do you think the new world boss is Immune to Hydro. Should we check?
Can I join?
Ah, sure.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Give me a second.
Sure. Gotta expend some of my fragile resin, bro.
Wait, did I request you? Or you're in a loading?
Ah, no, I'm not.
Why didn't I? Okay then.
I need your request didn't even pop up, my friend.
How the fuck we what? Okay, yeah, I go.
Okay. Is this boss immune to Hydro? Cause he really looks like he does. He looks very immune to Hydro. What do you think?
It's okay. My team, my two team, my two people will help. Me.
Wherever in this
Fine.
It's a bit too sidey cause the floor is water.
Sure. Let's do it anyways.
It is the last.
Hi there.
I think it's immune to water.
Yes, it's immune to water. Who would have thought? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, and I'm dying.
Oh, sorry, I'm putting in the lag and the dying.
Time to go.
I don't think enough energy for riding. I don't know.
I can't.
I don't know 10 near me.
Yeah, I can't. I can just assist in the damage, but I assist in like giving you damage bonus, but that's it.
I think Futao is probably the call there.
I think you're right. But wait a second, let me just switch out to two characters real quick.
I guess then I shall do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, the lag.
Sing and praise. Wait,
Wait,
which one's a healing one? Is this a healing one?
The show begins.
Ah, this is a
You.
healing one.
we charge attack.
Yeah, I know. But it's like the one with long hair is healing apparently.
Oh, I got two. Of course, I got two.
Yeah, I also got two, but it's fine. The defense kind of bad, but whatever.
Also, she doesn't actually have a charge attack.
Yeah, she no, technically she does because it does damage.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it does
like
damage.
She becomes Michael Jackson. What the hell?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she becomes Jesus when you press the skill.
Yeah. Then you have a skill. I think ultimate also.
I think
But I'm not sure.
yeah, let's teleport somewhere else. Oh, the old boss is in the old.
Yeah, it's in the old map. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is so strong. Okay, I'm teleporting. Yeah. Oh, we have the same brain.
Amazing.
I was gonna tell you where I was gonna go, but I saw the stream like, oh,
I'm already there, my friend.
there's medicines here.
Oh wait, I forgot to change something very important.
Ah yes, I glider.
Finally got it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, she was walking on a water for a brief second. Wait, what happens if you do it in water though?
It is skill.
Yep. Yeah, you just.
I just float.
Oh, what? Oh no! Only one of them can exist at the one time.
Oh.
Bullshit!
You use your skill and walk to me.
I can't. It's on cooldown.
Yeah, no, when you're off cooldown. You
Oh.
somehow miss this.
Yeah, I did. And no
I
more
see
for
the
you. But I don't know. I think swimming is more efficient with Neuvillette than running on water. But I guess you
maybe-
can fight on water. But
Can you run on water on other lands? Like
yeah,
on
yeah,
Fontaine.
definitely can. It definitely can. There's no way they will allow it to be only on Fontaine because it's not taking the.
swim.
It's not taking the special stamina bar. It's taking regular stamina. So there's no way lah.
Wait, where should you race swimming and running? Oh,
Yeah, duration ended.
oh.
Wee. Okay, I am about to start the Archon quest. I want to do
Oh.
the.
Okay.
Yeah, so I shall keep kicking you out now.
Just kick me out. Yes. Yes. Should I roll for C2? I don't know.
I don't know, do you want to? I lost so much for trying to roll for
I don't really
a
mind.
C1. Actually, I need to eat food. I want Zhongli to be below 50%. I know, weird thing to say, but yeah.
I hear many people saying like, oh, watch out for random people requesting to join your world and they join your what's it called? your statue's HP.
I it's like, huh? That's
Like,
important.
People use that.
Technically, I do lah, cause my team
I
doesn't
do
have
from time
healing.
to time, but like not unless it's like really convenient.
I okay. I guess we shall begin. Oh, wait till the next day. But I'm supposed to go to the what is it called, right? If I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be at the. Okay, well, screw it. I'll just wait for the next day. Ah, conquest. Alright, the next day is only until 7:30. Here we go.
Yeah, still got the Beidou Min in me. Let's go.
Oh wait, I forgot to. Oh right, my constellations. I totally forgot to do that.
Come on.
Okay, still got more stuff to do. I keep forgetting because that exclamation point has been there since like the dawn of time. Yoink.
Do it to combine it. Get rid of that
Increase
stupid
all
stuff.
any elemental mastery. Oh, that's nice.
That's very good.
It's nice. I won't say it's the best lah, but
I mean, it's a C4, so
yeah. Each flower bush can only create one miniature color number. Flower ring hits color number. Oh,
I think that's good
That's
for
cool.
application.
okay. Layla, for some reason I have you at C2. Shooting night
Oh.
stars, restore 1 energy to Layla.
It's great. You know what? C2 really.
And Cookie, for some reason you appeared twice.
Some more. Okay. No,
Increase
let's go for
AoE and increase duration 3 seconds.
let's go for C2. What's the worst that can happen?
Wait,
Right?
do you have C1?
No, C0.
I see.
I have 27 Jade. What's it called?
It's 37k lah, yeah.
No, not Primo Gems.
Oh,
other one.
oh, I see.
Yeah, so I've doubled this amount. Oh, Collie C6 finally. And another Cookie Shinobu. What the
Cookie Shinobu likes to appear, right?
fuck?
Wonder
I was
why.
C6 like ages ago.
Oh, I see. I didn't have her at all, so. For some reason we are going back to the Fortress of Merpy. Interesting.
Oh, we went to jail. Oh, Charlotte, let's go.
Charlotte. Okay. I should actually play with the new characters a bit. Yeah, let me just walk around the new characters that I have. 4.
Now I'm counting like
Oh,
how much
oh, I
damage
see.
I did.
For me, this is 4. They're not going to do any point of damage, but like, this is fun.
Oh gosh.
Tainari. Actually, okay, how do I put this? Tainari definitely is the main DPS, but I feel like it's not going to do damage, but whatever. Furina has her weapon out, so she's probably sub DPS, and TT Charlotte just there to help. Okay, we try this. Actually, do they all have like decent weapons?
Huh?
Nope, TT doesn't have shit. Okay, I forgot mid, and I was doing something mid combat. What do I want to? Cinnabar Spindle.
7, right?
Let me think.
Oh,
Probably just the ferryman, just for. How do I want to put it?
okay.
Charge
This
normal
should be a
plunging.
5-star.
Set improvements, useless.
There we go, 5-star, come
Screw
on.
it.
50-50, don't
See this?
fail me.
2. It failed you.
Oh my god. King. Push.
TT with the pipe, why not? Okay, to the dormitories.
Good god.
I think at this rate you're not even gonna get C1.
Yeah.
You're gonna guaranteed C1, but like still.
Now for a little
Yeah.
rest after breakfast. Ah, this is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Oh, we haven't left the Fortress of Meripede?
Technically, yes.
Oh shit. Our sentence was not over. Wait, but we could wait. But based on what like Risley has said, we could freely leave and enter the prison
Raising there's a free house, you know?
as long as we have a sentence, but I guess there's not anymore, but sure.
Yeah. 7.
Oh, that's bad.
God. Soft PTA again. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
release procedures.
Keep up.
Okay, this is soft PT and guaranteed Furina.
Ah,
Please sign here. This document will be
Want the
effective
magic
immediately
Genshin.
upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the
there
surface.
you go.
Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh, is the story already starting?
What's happening?
Oh shit. Is the plot already happening? Hold on.
I see one, and I don't
Fine,
think I
thanks.
should use that for now.
But
I see.
I wonder
I'll
what that
prove
tremor
or see
was
through
just
another
now.
time.
Sure.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Kata ni, why Diluc? Can you just give me Kating at least? Cause let me Mona or Jean.
New life
Oh, okay.
beginning. Exit pass. Okay, let's go ask the Duke.
My Kating is like C4 man, they must just give me another one.
So unfortunate, bro.
Yes, yeah, fuck my life.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes. And now the full Archon team, someone is getting benched. So the who most likely Venti.
Most likely Vente.
Ah,
Because
good to
other
see
than
you,
that, we have
Tim.
no way to sustain
Is
ourselves.
there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
An explosion on the surface. Oh boy.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Oh, let's go,
Besides,
Charlotte
the
C6.
seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Probably never gonna use her, but whatever.
You got a C6 already? Bullshit.
So the fortress is okay?
It's cost me 40k
If
primo
you
gems.
recall our
46,
last
I think.
incident,
Hold
if
on,
there
I have
really were a
50.
problem, there would be
Yeah,
crowds
50.
of inmates in a panic.
And
There are like three more
24
extra
pools, bro.
I have 28. The normal.
About the same then, but still.
Yeah.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and
Come on.
ask about what happened.
Okay, let me
By the
level up.
way, do you
Charlotte
know
a
what
little
day
bit.
it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually,
Aha, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
we needed to sign one line. So yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot. I
too.
accidentally farmed the
Are you
fucking
leaving now?
the what's it called? The bird, the fungus bird.
Ah yes.
That's right.
Thinking it was
Yeah,
for
Mahida.
Nahida, yeah.
Now that
It's okay.
Paimon says that,
I have a use for it now.
doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Oh, that being said, I think I also did. Let me check for
Oh yeah,
Tina.
Paimon feels fond of this
Hmm.
place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort
Okay,
you
I
out.
have
You're
10
not
pools
going
now
to see us off?
for the standard banner. Let's
And
go.
oh,
I knew
here
you'd
you
ask.
go.
I'm like
Alright, sure.
50, right? Let me check.
Let's go.
I'm like 47, so it's probably nothing.
And nothing.
Well,
I don't
you
know what I
actually
can
agreed.
get. There is
No
good.
worries.
I guess a
you
random
must be
foster that don't
busy.
have
Paimon was
C6.
just joking.
Press X to dot.
Which is very unlikely because I have almost
Yeah,
all of the
exactly.
C6s. Like Goro.
Ah, there you
I
go.
know I don't have
Sacrificial
Goro.
bow.
Ah, so
I've
you
got,
do
like,
have a
50,000
polite
of those.
side, I see.
I think like Goro's the only one I know
After
that
being
has
down here for
C6.
so long,
Oh boy.
I imagine
I
you
don't know
must
who
feel
else.
like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good
Okay,
grub.
we went to the
I
next
hope you won't be
city.
here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll be sure to be here as guests.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
let's set my
Neuvillette was the
team
one who
to
asked us to come here,
Both Furina and
we should probably go report to him now.
Charlotte.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your
I got
regards
my
will do.
exploration thing.
No?
It's just a full Archon thief, Charlotte on it.
I believe it would be the
It's
polite
basically
thing
Charlotte's
to do.
wet dream.
I guess so, yeah.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy
Oh,
these
it-
days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Technically, just Nahida is enough for her. If you think about it.
Quite true. Hey, but all of them, you know, must have stacked everything. Because the other two gods, nobody know their god.
Also true, yeah.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
Like, I hate how
I
there's like
believe you
50
should
layers
still
in
have
the
some
thing.
vacation time to
Very-
spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've
Lord,
started to miss it a little.
Oh, all I have to do is...
Okay.
Oh, if you already have
What?
summons out, right, you can just charge attack and just automatically switch.
Yeah,
won't
she
cancel anything.
will.
Like, you won't cancel your... the
Oh no, I
skill.
don't have the beaks anymore. Never mind.
It doesn't do a dia.
Yeah. Just go.
That would be so painful, bro. 20-second cooldown, all gone, boom.
And I feel like the animation is so long as well. It's like even doing the out itself is also gonna lose everything. It's like, oh boy. Oh well. Okay, Palais Mammonia. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh wait, I still have the fountain and stuff, but I don't really care about that. Dude, we really need to get a new chair, man. Damn creaky.
Huh, what?
You need to get a new chair, man. It's so creaky.
Nah. It's fine. It's only creaky if I like lean back very hard.
I see. Okay, time to meet Neuvillette. Are you also planning to do the Archon quest?
Yeah, I'm doing right now.
Ah, I see.
Yes, you're supposed to
The
leave
Palais
first.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity
Like how-
today.
Why did that sound so weird? That sounded like
No,
shit.
I like how nobody
Halt!
escaped the prison when the
Oh,
freaking the
It's
water
you
come up.
two.
Honestly,
Apologies.
it's probably a
Monsieur
procedure.
Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome
Yeah.
at any time.
But then why wouldn't
Excuse
anyone
me,
use that?
Would
that-
you mind
that
helping me
chaos?
take a
To
look
escape?
at this report?
I don't know.
Yeah.
There probably some were, but maybe it's just strict
But
management or
to be fair,
something.
they did say something about if you leave the place, you'll still be isolated as hell in the open world because they'll see you as a criminal.
But to be fair, right? Where are they escaping to if you think about it? There's only technically one way down there that is safe. And then if they escape through other channels, number one, during the primordial seawater issue that time, they would have just been turned into water. And if they did escape when the primordial seawater is not a thing, they will still be in
I
a
mean,
very
like-
precarious spot
like-
under the sea.
They are escorted up to the open, and then when they are out, the surface just run away.
Honestly, it's probably still a contained area. It's probably not.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll be right
I mean,
there.
there's enough. If there's
Sorry,
enough
I've got my
prisoners,
hands
you know,
full
Yeah,
here.
you
there's
know.
always more
You
prisoners
can see
than
yourselves
guards.
in.
Fair enough. Riot. Whatever.
What's
The issue has passed.
Yes.
Everyone's so
You only know.
busy.
You only
Seems
know
a
the
lot
country
is
is
happening.
it's an okay country when there's more guards than prisoners.
Uh.
Unless they have like 100k guard, then now like,
Not sure that's the best example. Oh, if you're talking about okay, at a small amount, I see what you mean. Like the guard amount is constant throughout all. Okay.
yeah,
Because I thought you're basing it off like proportion, like
no.
at one end and at the other end are two different things.
Hello. You've
Oh,
come
oh
at the
God,
right
okay.
time, but you'll have to wait for just a
I'm not that
moment,
Rachel.
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a
Oh
seat.
boy, what was
If
that?
you'd like to have something to
I am
drink,
close to the
let the Melusine outside know.
I no one's panicking from that earthquake or that minor earthquake.
Hey.
That's alright. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
God, I even miss it.
Oh, clipping your nails during stream? Very smart.
Yes, no, it's getting in the way of the keyboard.
Oh, I see.
All right,
There we go.
that should wrap things up for now.
Oh, wait a sec. I need to check something. Let's see. Drops and rewards. Let's see, was I even getting anything? Oh, I was. Oh yeah, they finally made it so that it collectively
Took a long time
yeah,
of complaining, but
took a long time, bro.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hmm.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
surprisingly, Paimon has
That's
didn't
right,
give,
and we
give
came
Riot
to see
the
you right away.
Say again?
Right, surprisingly, Paimon didn't give Riot the nickname.
Oh, Technically,
like,
Risley
female.
didn't do anything bad to her. She only gets bad nicknames to people that has done her
Yeah.
wrong, bro.
A massive whale.
Massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not a Fontanian, so.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Tremor.
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas
Did
to
Taiwan
avoid
like the
potential
cafeteria here?
catastrophes.
I guess.
I'll have to ask
I
you
remember
two
her
to go
saying
to
this
Poisson
is shit
first.
for like don't know how many
I'll
times.
meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Hey, when you keep eating shit, you get used to the shit.
There's no time to
Getting
lose!
used
Let's
to it
get
and enjoying
going!
something are two different things, man.
Though that is true.
Please be careful.
Okay, new mail. I don't know why I got mail. Let's see. I'll be right, because I collected Twitch. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, to Poisson. Oh wait, the teleporter was right there. Oh my god.
Cow emoji.
I keep forgetting Poisson has a teleporter because I don't usually go there. And I keep going to this one because the ley is here. Come on, man. Why can't you grab stuff like... Oh! Is this what she can do? I see. Ah, okay.
Cool, Charlotte.
Charlotte, yeah.
Go to Police Meromonia.
Ammonia, yeah.
What's that?
The core that is Neuvillette's house, basically.
Oh,
His office, but I don't think he has a house, so his house.
some more.
Oh, technically I have 3 healers on the team. This is hilarious. I said there was a TP there, but I still chose to walk there.
I am being blocked by fucking Neuvillette's quest.
No.
Nice.
Well, I thought they implemented that function. Or is it Stario?
No, it's Genshin.
Why am I being blocked? I can't unblock.
They fucked something up.
More like they only put for submissions.
Wait, but
100%.
no, Archon should have been the most Archon
Isn't
should
that
have been
one?
the most prominent though. Maybe it's some character development that only happens in New Vegas.
should
That
be
makes
around
sense
here,
for
right?
dialogue,
Yeah.
I don't know.
We need to make sure she's still...
Because like both quests at the same spot. The
means we
Neuvillette
need to
story
check
quest.
on her.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saw Alakino. Or at least someone with a suit. So let's go down and see.
That's like everybody in Fontaine.
So not 100% confident, but let's see. Oh wait, I forgot to do for everyone. I'm so dumb. Right. Of course. Apologies, guys. I forgot to give you guys wind gliders. My mistake. Oh, Charlotte's
Oh, that's-
red.
Oh, there's other judges. Oh my god.
Wait, Charlotte's red. How the hell? Yeah, nothing looks great on her. This is sad.
The KFC wings that we don't have.
Don't have. I guess the golden one matches her well, I guess. Sure. Golden and sure. Music, I don't think really fits her, but sure. Chi Chi, you are purple. That actually sort of matches. Surprisingly well.
Huh?
Caught a fontaine. The wings of
Uh,
the electric one.
how come
Yeah,
she
sure.
didn't she didn't it's like speaking like British.
Don't know. Oh wait, there's something here.
How can we have the Udex
Ah,
on acting like a private detective?
how can we? Okay, wait. No, stop. Okay, I hate the freaking. You know how like sometimes you climb up a cliff and then it just slide down.
Yeah, because he tries to stand up.
Yeah, it tries to stand out. It's like it's too steep of an angle or some shit. It's so
It's like
annoying.
raining. It's like raining in Breath of the Wild Island.
So annoying.
Yep.
It's also my fault lah. I didn't exactly see where the quest was.
Oh my god, a medicine named Kiara, and then there's Kirala.
We haven't seen a
It's only a matter of time we start having duplicate names.
Oh, this is getting
Actually, we
scary.
already have, I believe.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M. I'm just assuming that's male.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right. Just hurry.
Hurry for what? Disaster is okay. I won't say it's over, but like it's at least subsided for now. And we just don't help. Okay, very nice.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Wait, why's there just Mora there? What? Okay.
You killed somebody.
I know nothing.
And
My
there's something
leg.
back there then.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
I just need to check something real quick. Okay, what does her talent do? I need to check what her talent does. Skill point, mark snapshot, mark trigger. Why does she have so many things? Holy shit.
Huh? Oh, Lama.
Camera flash duration, attack increases, continuous regeneration. Oh, what? When you're in. Oh, she is a healer. That scales off attack.
Oh, no.
Okay. Weird, but sure. Yeah, then I have like 3 healers on the team. So look for Navia.
Yeah, I got some tissue.
There's Navia.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
I'm here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, she's quite shaken.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Wait, why is the voiceover so soft suddenly? What the hell? Did they not like normalize the?
Hmm?
Did they not normalize the freaking voices? No, weird.
The rushing
know.
water seemed a little odd, almost like the
Probably an
unique
error.
color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Oh shit! It's primordial seawater. Get away!
Those who realized what was
Hello.
happening started to flee in a
Oh,
panic,
bro.
desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so
Now
the
can
lower
I
levels of
start
Poisson are still
the
hazardous.
actual Arkham quest?
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to
Nope.
leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the
Get the
residents.
victim. Why you do
We
this to
still
me?
haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh boy. Yeah. Her associates weren't so lucky, were they?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah. Do you really have to ask Traveler? God damn. Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
Boy.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
She probably got some trauma or PTSD at this point, but hey, let's brush that out for now.
Lama.
We got people to save.
Yes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
And is she gonna break down now?
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
The house once wept. Okay. To the cemetery. I'm not sure which is the faster route there. Let's just. Right, I'm not playing Kazuha anymore. This is gonna really suck for exploring, but whatever. She was Tainari's talent. Let's go check. Oh, da Sumeru. Yeah, makes sense. No.
Oh, you're gonna drop
Come
off.
on, come on, come on, come on, a bit more. Nope. Oh well. I swear, is there no stars or something that I can use? Yeah. I guess this.
It's not Sumeru.
I know. Wanted to use it, okay.
No.
Yoink. Okay, we're at the grave now.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
I don't think that's what she meant, Paimon.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Do it. Can hear something in the background. No.
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably your sister. Something very nice. I close my door.
Sure.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it.
Boy.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides,
Charlotte.
the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh boy, man.
Huh?
So sad.
Hey, stop joking around.
Yes.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each
Top Tier
other
Genji-
whenever
all
you
Top Tier
visit your
gacha
father's
games
grave.
Have something in common. PTSD stories.
Boy.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Oh no, I believe this is a more than appropriate time. Just take your time.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I don't think you do, Paimon. Well, I guess you can say it like that.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Can I do the conquest
Bruce
now?
and Silver have helped me
Nope.
so
My current is
much.
there, no.
But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Oh, by the way, I think you have to complete Neuvillette one. Cause like,
Oh god.
cause I think he needs to make a revelation, and because his room is used like 90% of the time.
Oh
I'm so
god.
sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson,
Oh yeah.
as well as
Perfect.
Malus and Silver. So,
Genshin
everyone
Lie
else is
about
safe,
fixing that problem.
but still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And
Oh, bro, the
Right.
chair, man.
we lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
I expected her to show up, but I'm pretty sure I saw her down there as well, so I'm not surprised that she's here.
Hello, mom.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Hear you spamming so loudly in the background.
Yeah.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area.
I'm standing
in
on a
any
table
case, so
reading
it was
all the
nothing.
case files, yes.
Ah, great.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now,
yes.
there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together
Maybe
when
that
we
is
have
true.
the chance.
I do owe you a favor.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are
Yeah, that's so
both
true.
signals.
Nice, her heels, look at that. Dude,
Yeah.
she's freaking tiptoeing. Dude, our freaking feet don't go to that angle. How the hell?
She's wearing super high heels with boosted platforms.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some
But
recent
neck though, it's not
investigations,
comfortable.
a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Paimon, why
The
you asking
situation
questions? You
is
literally
becoming
see
more urgent,
Kim
so
Jong-li and
any
Venti
pertinent
living with normal
information
folk.
will prove
And you're questioning
extremely
a Hydro Dragon, why
precious.
is he living with normal folks?
My people initially came to prepare for
God damn it,
ruin
Paimon.
exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Maybe part of it. I do not believe the knave fully.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure she's not done.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Perhaps a bit dangerous, since we don't know where the ruins are.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes.
I'll just
I
keep the
can't just
dialogues.
go back and plop
Oh,
myself
Neuvillette
into a
story
chair
quest.
by the roadside and do nothing.
Actually, why do you even start Neuvillette story quest? I think that's the problem. You started it, then it locked
Then
shit
later.
out. Because I think only main quests can be stopped by main quests or side quests. I don't know,
Yeah.
depending on.
There's no point in being depressed while
I
we
just
still have a
unlock it because I
disaster
can
on our
unlock
hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Lego.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, while this is going on, I go to first. By going on, I mean just standing still.
I can get the height.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh my god, flashbang.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go to the ruins, shall we? And I guess test the damage out of my level 20 characters.
Yeah.
This is gonna go horribly.
Oh, I need to walk. Okay, goddamn.
Okay, wait, I should actually check my not Twitch Studios. I need to go check Fontaine. I need to check the new Lakeside Lilies. Oh boy. Where even
Don't be
are
afraid to
they?
make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Okay, they're near water, it seems. The Lakeside Lilies. And they all converge at the top area. Oh wow, there's a lot of them at the top area.
I swear to god, they're all fucking underground.
No, if they're underground, then it'll be a bit annoying. But I think it's possible there's underground. I see some of them that don't make sense in like overworld. This is gonna suck, but whatever. Wait, when were there ruins there? Oh well, I guess we're walking to the south of Fontaine, the east of Fontaine, so that's where.
Oh.
It's so useful.
The bridge ice so you can pick up Jesus.
So true, and I'm pretty sure it's 100% uptime as well.
Ah, yeah.
If you do it like immediately, because the cooldown is a bit shorter. Yoink. When was this ruins here? What?
So, are these the ruins the Knave was
When
talking
they have that
about?
grey
Whoa,
the air sucking
talk
thing.
about
Just
cool.
Yeah, I know.
They
hidden
seem to be
passageway
pretty
into a
ancient,
solid
all
wall.
right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
It's so obviously a solid rock there, yeah. Can I actually enter with this team? Can I actually enter with this team? Fuck it, we try. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it'll be funny if it does. If it could work. Oh, I don't even get a trial character. Obviously, I don't have yours now. Is there anything to collect around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, a bit laggy in here. Something that my comm doesn't like is in here. Some heliotrophs. Okay, we start. We test out damage.
Very nice.
Fast rise.
One with the force. Rah. Sia.
Yeah. Rah.
Say cheese!
Okay. Hmm. Perhaps this is a bit hard.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Rah.
Wait.
Nice damage.
Thank you.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Gold.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if there's a door of resurrection, I would like to use it. Now, can I possibly find a door of resurrection? Oh, Jesus.
Door here isn't safe!
Oh boy. Die. Oh, he's getting comboed, hell yeah. Exquisite chest that could be very easily missed actually. Huh. I don't see a door of resurrection here. This is bad. Yeah, I can't configure party. Oh boy.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh, it's a game over if I touch the water. The floor is lava, but the floor is water.
No.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try
Why
climbing
can't the
over
traveler
from the
just use
side.
like Jill and animal?
Hey, I really want to see what happens if I just put Furina and then try to just use it. Because Furina walks on water, but let's see what happens.
Strike a pose!
Oh, it's instant down. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so yeah, sure.
No.
Wait, so can I tell? Okay, so it's Anuma Alliance, so I just need charge attack. This is Osa. So Osa has long hair. I didn't remember that. Ah, god damn it! Why is it so finicky? Why can't you just let us climb the freaking wall? Okay.
Go.
Okay, 2k. Is there anything I missed, perhaps? Doesn't look like it.
May I present...
Okay. I swear we are in Economia now, but sure. Oh, what's with this angle?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Run for it as I get stuck in the middle of the cracks. That was so annoying. Oh shit, she gone!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I... Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Ah, how have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Why is my
I
Discord
hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Why
Thank
is
you
my
so
stream not
much.
on the hell?
I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
I wonder Navia if Navia sees the same distortion effect that we see. So does she know that she's underwater now?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Oh, is it a reflection? So there's probably some kind of like it's probably some kind of gateway. But that doesn't explain how the first Oceanate had the conscience to become together though, so I'm not quite sure.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh, do we get control now, eh? Let's see. Or do we just go back to Traveler's perspective?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here. There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Feels so creepy.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Who's Monsieur Neuvillette?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
So freaking creepy, bro. Holy shit, this is so freaking creepy.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all dead. Yeah, at least in the universe, at least.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect
Oh,
you
bro.
to the very end.
Yes.
Wow. That chair, bro.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Ooh, that was ominous.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Ah, so that's where the ocean is coming.
What are you saying? No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Ah, Neuvillette.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
Come on, man.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Okay, how's she crying underwater? Maybe the distortion effect is just distortion.
Loose. Silver.
Out of there.
Quickly, you must come now.
Get out of there.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Flashbang.
Farewell.
Wow, she survived. We have our first survivor. Or at least our first known survivor.
No, wait! Just a second!
Probably because she's like half Fontanian or something.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Neuvillette, what are you doing here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Scary.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Fair.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, a bit late, but Sigewin sends her regards. So does Zaduk.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Okay, but you're the expert here, Paimon.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
What kind of topic was that, Paimon?
Yes, of course.
He gives us a speed boost in underwater diving. Of course he's good at swimming.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh boy.
I'm
there we
sorry
go.
to have kept you all waiting
I can
like
do the
that.
Archon quest
I'm
now.
feeling much better now.
Congrats.
So funny, now the Archon quest
Guess we
blocks
should
the
get
story
going
quest.
again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I'm so far behind because of that.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have to change to healing, that I can heal rapidly. I have to fight another one of you guys, eh?
Hold that pose!
Yeah.
Time to shine!
Oops.
Go.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Oh god.
Hello. Taking forever QM.
Obviously.
This is my only chance to keep up with you.
Say cheese!
Healing.
Life goes on.
Can't see?
Is there a... I guess not, moving onwards. Oh dude, the FOV bro.
What is this FOV? What the hell?
Healing.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh, another unstable path as I walk.
Wow.
Okay.
Must be annoying.
Wait, I could stand? Okay, great. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's falling rocks. How nice. Oh my god! Timing of that was horrendous.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Breaking news! Hold that pose!
One with the forest. Yeah.
Let the world collide!
I hear everything.
Oh, that was a nice sound. Holy sh! I don't know what that was, but that was a nice sound. Oh, about FOV. Okay. Oh, Kazuha here would have been amazing.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, the FOV though. Oh my god. Okay, what could we possibly be doing here? Oh, this is a bit dangerous.
Yeah. Strike a pop! Yeah. Orders given. Orders received. Say cheese!
Can't see?
Dude, I need Furina to like upgrade a bit more. Cause I need her out. Basically what I need is her out.
Smile!
Hard hitting exclusive!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh boy.
Time to shine!
Oh no. How did I miss? No! No!
One with the forest.
Confused! We out of there!
Guys. Say cheese!
Come on.
Faster opening box of Adepti tricks.
Strike a pose!
Can't see? I hear everything.
This is actually a hard battle. Oh boy.
Let the world collide!
You made it hard.
Yeah, I made it really hard, but still very fun.
Tekannya
No, Chichi died. Shit, so close to healing though. Go! Heal!
And Shroud!
Alright, Chichi died. Okay, let's get Chichi back real quick. Dude, somehow, man. Somehow usable. It's hilarious.
The shelving. Faster. Okay, faster.
Oh, I need to be in range of that to heal. I see. Oh well. Guess I'm not getting healing for a while. There was such a huge cavern under the fontaine. Holy shit, they would have collapsed so long ago. Investigate the special place.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Indeed it does.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
And free.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
So yeah, there was this theory about the whole of Fontaine being basically was essentially a recording. So all of them are technically like, that'll be a scary thought, but who knows?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Celestia.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What was that, Neuvillette?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Poor Navia.
That's right!
She's like
If the
Bennett of
images are in
Fontaine.
chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Teleported there? Come on,
The
man.
previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Why didn't we even try to dig up the stone slates? To at least try and see if they are still there. Oh well. I'm not one to question it, so.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Oh well.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
It's the Fleuve.
We're finally back!
So we are.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Oh yes, the garlic baguette.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
The garlic croissant. What? Oh yeah, I knew Mona was in here. I freaking knew it. I heard Mona's voice in the trailer. I freaking knew it, bro. Apologies for the spoiler.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Hi Mona, it's been a while.
Huh?
No, I swear, and I knew there was Mona in here. I freaking
It's
knew
you
it.
two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
The same could be said of you, Mona. Ah, I guess that's where she has been avoiding the rent payments, right? She's been in Fontaine.
Ah, yes.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
You came down and strolled the sewers of the city? What?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Ah, no, because there's this magic water that might turn you into water, so we might consider you dead if you touch that water, but since you're not, let's not consider that water, shall we?
I mean, Mona turns herself into water trying to run.
Ah, yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. It isn't? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Flashbang from the sun behind Navia.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so.
Hey,
In any case,
I'll let you know.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
What the I'm not remembering that. Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something? My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Self-boasting, more like.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy. I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Oh, the first time when the Portuguese
excessive.
Helpful.
doing something good. Yeah.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
But
It's all right.
the thing is, you don't know if they have a hidden agenda
you
in
need to study
helping.
They
astrology more
definitely have
deeply.
a hidden agenda.
So yeah.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right? Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City. Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah, Paimon, such a great time to drop this law bomb on Mona as she arrived in the city.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Well, duh.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble. What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Or more scary, because what she defines is like basically fate, right? So, yeah, basically, if fate says you're screwed, you're screwed.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Time to go find Alice.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Okay, Paimon, enough with the flattery.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thanks, Mona. Bye, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try keeping it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Onwards. Yoink. Okay, I definitely need to change my party when I enter the the boss fight later. I need to predict when it will happen, then I will change appropriately. I don't think the whale should be immune to hydro damage though, because they just released a character that is hydro, so logically.
You're here, finally.
Cindy? What?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh boy. At least knock on the door, guys.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh boy.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Exactly right.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know.
She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of
I don't know, my one is not doing great.
as well as do nothing following your
I see
inquiries.
like 5k.
I don't think I'm even doing close to that one.
You have never been as superficial
That's like
as you
the
have
highest
presented
tier. Most of
yourself to
them is
be,
like 2k one.
nor are you a fool.
Let's see.
And
They feel my
yet,
crew rate
your
fucking
behavior
atrocious,
is
but-
very inconsistent.
It's 59%. I need to fix that.
I see.
But I think I can fix that. Oh god, that scared the shit out
You've
of
been
me.
watching me all this
How
time,
happened?
have you?
The fucking
I
floor.
didn't think you were
yes.
that type.
I was just jumping around.
You.
Oh, face turn.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Really doesn't look like it, Furina, but sure.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Phew. Wait, she's using her skill. Wait, her hair was glowing.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She's stopping time.
She didn't
Don't
seem in
know.
the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's definitely using her skill. She was using her powers at
I
least.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to
Oh,
engage?
they just instantly reset you automatically.
Yep. Because Navia is there. She dies.
Yeah.
Everyone
Well, the
in her
travel
inner
step
circle
first,
has
like,
noticed
oh,
that she is hiding
Yeah,
some
she's
secrets.
outward, also makes sense.
The issue is her attitude.
Yeah.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
So, threatening?
We may
Oh,
have to
imagine
create
that
a
part that just randomly
situation in which
splash
she will have
water
no choice but
off
to
the
speak.
formula seed and you just reset. Oh my god.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing
Wow, what's
trial.
that giant freaking
Perhaps we
cave
must
here
have the
inside
Hydro
the
Archon
mountain?
experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging
Oh god.
questions.
Poopy
How do we
FOB
make sure
again.
that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh, cutscene time.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh.
Do I even know who to call? What, I have a lawyer? Oh, Navia. Is it?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette. Okay.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Lenny.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Oh, no, Feminine is here too.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Ah, yes. Immediately go for the guy with social anxiety. Why not?
Yes.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
There's another one. Ah, Neuvillette is here, of
I
course.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Thank you, Navia. Oh,
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Coran is also here. Interesting.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase,
hell
our
was
friend
that?
here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I believe that's called fishing, Feminine, but true.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Okay, assuming that our target is Furina, let's trap her by social convention and her people's expectations.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
My first answer would be the target. We need to know what we're actually trapping.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, Animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Just freaking blast everything, kill everything. Yeah, I don't have any experience killing anything or hunting anything.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Alright, I guess Linny and the House of the Hearth hasn't heard what our plan was. Okay. Tea. Wait, Spina de la Rosa's base under Font. Okay, sure. Oh boy. Dude, the chair!
Yes.
Freaking loud, bro! And we're back here.
Oh, they're all becoming motionless. No.
What do we need?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Skirt?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh. Is it during Yoimiya's? I can't remember. Yeah, that was... I don't know what's with this like telepathy that like the country that we're going to will like suddenly do with you, but hey.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. You know, I think they are more speaking of child rather than Mona, I don't know why.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
It might happen. Maybe not how we think it might.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Okay, so where do you get the tea from? Because all I see are wine bottles here. Unless the people of Fontaine store their tea in wine bottles, something is horribly wrong here.
The voice. It's gone. What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
I'm Mona. You're back.
Fine, just fine.
Yes.
I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh.
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did
Can
try,
we
but
eventually
I'm
break?
afraid I
What do
couldn't
you
reach
do?
the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
It's Child. No, it's definitely Child. There's no way. It's not Mona.
Miss Chow?
No. The mysterious guest is definitely speaking
Goodness
about Child,
gracious.
not Mona.
Are you serious?
Ah, Lynette. Very sneaky, I see.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and
What's the
that she
music for
loves
crippling
guiding
bleeding
those who
more
are
intense
lost.
than actual battle?
It's to build suspense.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive,
Have people yell and be like,
she... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
probably more fighting over here.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
You probably can kill it
You
really
must really
fast.
stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though.
This
So
why all the
perhaps it
building
is something that you cannot
economy
know
I
right now.
know, right?
Sus.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
We're just thinking of a way to solve the prophecy.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Okay, don't worry about it.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, let's go to the newsstands. Before that, let me just steal some fruit and vegetables. Oh, never mind, 4 carrots.
Keep up.
Yoink.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Hey, wait a second. We didn't agree to an interview.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, moving forward. Actually, Charlotte does not have a running... Does Charlotte not have a sprinting voice line?
No.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh, it's 11 o'clock, goddamn.
Yep. I do just want to get to the boss, just to try.
I feel like I have to continue the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
Yeah.
There's nobody around.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh shit, the water must be rising already. Wait, do you guys not find these suspicious?
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all.
I think so too.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Study.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Yes.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
We too have the same question for Year 1.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Goodbye, Sadi. Oh, Sadane. I don't know how to say.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Book the hotel here. Oh wait.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What was that? Ah, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we have.
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Oh, she really does know how to negotiate.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
Not much.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
A real daredevil of a journalist. Oh my god.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yes, triple appetite. Paimon, let's go.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And there she goes.
Hmm? And what's that?
Never mind, she heard it.
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay, adios, Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I want to check the water levels are rising. I'm not sure. What could go wrong?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Bye, Mona.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
To the next island. Or the next nation.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Find my sister.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time
I
thinking
feel like how
about
the
these
Icon
kinds
is giving
of
us like
things.
60k.
We
Like
didn't
Mora.
have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
True.
Like, oh my
You
god,
mean
we need that money.
Still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Eh, oops. Have I done the... Back to Neuvillette's office.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, Isadora.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Okay, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that That said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Understand.
Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yeah, time to go find her, it seems.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Okay, back to Poisson. Actually, the music wings actually fit her quite well. I actually don't know why. I just feel like it does. Oh shit, it's below. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's higher.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
And that's her, alright?
Hello.
Hi, Furina.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
You just threaten her to answer.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Nothing is wrong so far.
Don't worry, Furina. It's just
Hello.
us.
It's okay, I'm still behind you. I'm just at the part where they were arguing.
So it is
you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Furina, you're not being very convincing.
Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Maréchal Say Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
I asked the quiet one to speak first. Let's go.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I think you're mistaking very, very much hatred for like idolization, I guess.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
This is not gonna end well.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, she's actually running away. I see. To be fair, yeah, she wouldn't be the type to face a problem, so yeah, fine.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
A bit too trusting. And is this the trap?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired.
I always got some ancient king.
I totally thought they had caught me.
To be fair, we don't know the history of Tibet. Don't know how long there can be. There could have been
Sumeria
millions of kings.
Sumeria got like king
I
district.
merely gave in
Yep.
to the sheer
And he got king. I forgot the name already. Oh god.
Same.
Corin just said it like 2 seconds ago.
You're right.
Nice.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh shit! Water level rising.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay, guys, an earthquake just happened, and you are currently below sea level. You might want to check outside.
I once had
safer to stay
informants all
inside.
over Teyvat.
Is it? They are
searching for
below
clues
sea
and
level.
feeding information back to me.
It's okay. It's safer. It's safer for people to find them.
I'm not sure if this like house is pressure sensitive.
Tried all kinds of ways
it
too
looks
to
like it's made
hold
of sheet
back the
metal.
sea. Anything to
Yes,
keep the
very shit
coastline from
metal.
advancing.
Yes.
But all my efforts proved to
Someone
be
will let them
futile in the end.
Jesus.
Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
We lost a few. That's already quite a lot.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yet.
So we're going to Poisson, then we're going back to underground Fontaine again to go back to the Spina di Rosula
Yes,
base.
I've heard that
Even
you
though
came
Poisson
to
is
Tevat
technically
from
also,
beyond the stars,
or
yes.
was a base.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then
Why is it so
you're
quiet
just
in
a
this story?
spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay. I think I'll stop at the end of this long dialogue. Hopefully it doesn't teleport me.
Cutscene.
Oh my god, it's back to 4.0 again.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my
The
opening
box trick.
performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
So they just airlifted the cabin out? I don't understand how they shifted it, but whatever.
Oh, is that Mona's master?
May I
Officer?
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Iron Sting, baby!
I see. It seems like you have made up your
Hey,
mind.
it's not the weapon, but the. It's not about the weapon, it's about the user.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Like a punch, like a kick by
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Sure, seems like it.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Wait a second. No way. Oh, of course there'll be one final court battle. Of course there'll be one.
Of course we do.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Quite a lot, it seems.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Chillin'.
The people's resentment against their
Yes.
Archon has been
That's why we like
building
to
as
call
more and more
gaslighting.
of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
The Hydro Archon.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
You are
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
She looks like she's standing on a
suppose your
chair.
role was to keep me
She's just so
distracted in
tall.
the conversation
Yeah.
once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure
I mean, 'cause
that
they're all
I
wearing
didn't
their high
notice
heels.
anything amiss before revealing yourself
I
as
don't
my
think there's any female that's not
prosecutor
wearing
once
high
we'd
heels in,
arrived
like, the
onto the
adult ones.
stage.
Adults, yeah, adults I don't think have. I think there are two that don't have. Diona and Kirara.
I mean, they're lollies, man.
Not Kirara.
Like, it's okay. They both have something in common.
Fair.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
But all the lollies also don't have. They're all
Yeah,
just
like,
wearing,
duh.
It's
they're wearing
fine.
flops or something. I don't know
matters
what they're
not.
wearing.
What's done
And
is
then Hida's
done.
not wearing anything.
The stage is already
Oh, yeah.
set, so there's no reason to disappoint the
Let's
audience.
go barefooted everywhere. Why not?
Let's see this
must touch the
trial
grass, you know, it
through
reminds me of
to the
dandruff.
very end.
Okay, time for trial.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Yeah, I still have Spiral Abuse to do. I guess I'll do that.
They haven't done Spiral yet. I see.
Oh, let Paimon see!
Still very easy.
Yeah, I'm not a
Isn't
rush.
this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already
Okay,
finished it,
let's
huh?
not do this part of the quest for now.
Wait, then that
Okay, we need
means
to
this
see- oh, we need
document
to
is
see
a
the
perfect
robots first.
timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
I have a practical.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher,
Oh,
alright?
that's me without Neuvillette is so obvious.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, That still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I see.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh shit, is he gonna be talking the entire time? Hey, Zaki, come on everybody.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh my god, the world boss is
Wait.
so tanky.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her
Ow.
duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
No, I think the world boss for Furina, right, has some kind of like resistance to vaporize for some reason.
Well, is it always in Hydro?
Lady
Yeah.
Furina, do you plead guilty
Possible,
to the
I
charge?
guess.
I also, yeah, it's like I'm only doing like 40k charge attack, reaching up to 78k maximum.
Oh well.
Lady Furina.
Normally it'll be 100k.
Ah, hello there.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Okay.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a
Wait, I never
member
do my
of
dailies,
the Seven and the
nani?
Regina of all
Oh yeah,
waters,
cause
kindreds,
maintenance.
peoples, and laws of Fontaine,
Oh,
Very
could
nice.
be
Yeah, I
anything
used to
other
finish
than
my
your
dailies.
true Archon.
Aha, aha.
Yeah.
Ah, sure, what's your
Lady Furina
question
can be
in
rather
the chat?
eccentric. Isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
No, the weapon banner is a scam. The weapon is never bad. The featured weapon will never be bad. It's the weapon banner that is bad. Yeah, if you're lucky and get her weapon, then that's fine. But I'm pretty sure you got it already since you just told me you had the weapon. For artifact set, honestly, the new Fontaine set probably works. The one that helps energy
The golden
recharge.
trope.
Yeah, golden trope, right? Eh, golden trope, not golden trope, lah, bro.
That's the best on her.
No. Currently, the best for her is still the elemental skill one, because
That's called golden.
oh, that's called golden trope. That was the other one. I thought the other one was golden trope.
No.
Okay, then never mind. Golden trope it is. Yeah, 4-piece. But you can always just switch it out, lah. No matter what, whether which piece you have, whether it's the 2-piece HP, 2-piece golden trope, or 2-piece hydro damage, it works well with her. She's just that good of a support. You don't need to build her that well also.
See? Even the
And
orange
then
trees have
the other side
decided to
is called
show me
Maxis.
its
I don't know
favor.
whatever the
Are you
something
sure
hunter.
you want to commit to a
Ah, what?
charge that will never be
The other side
upheld?
is something that starts with M, then hunter.
The Matrix Hunter, yeah, the
Yeah.
ah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
wish to
that's
drop
the
the
charge
case,
attack one.
I can promise
Ah,
you,
yeah, fair.
as the god of justice, that you will not have to face
her
trial for
weapon is also
making
the
a
best in
false
slot.
accusation.
So yeah.
We will treat everything
No,
that's
like her
happened
her own
as a
weapon is the
dramatic
best in slot.
spectacle
Yeah lah,
and
obviously
move
lah.
on with our lives.
And then followed by
What do you
Festering
say to
Desire, then...
No, Festering Desire as Festering Desire as a free-to-play option.
Really? I thought that's the next best option.
Not necessarily, because
It
if
increases skill
yeah, increases skill damage, but there are still better weapons out there, like the what's it called, the Jade Sword.
The what sword?
The,
Jean sword?
no, Jade
Freedom.
one. The what's it called?
Oh, Jade Cutter.
Jade Cutter. Yeah, there we go. It's still directly. It's just right behind Furina's weapon, I think, because it's HP scaling, giving her more crit and then attack also. Not attack,
An
on
argument
damage, I
with near
think.
impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
It's still though, if it's free, it's free.
I
So
tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Not so free anymore.
If you must
yeah,
persist,
it's
then
so
let me
rare.
3 years.
If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I'm actually trolling.
Okay, so meeting with the knave. Despite she revealed that she has already probed, believes she's not only Furina, it's not only the Archon, if you got some kind of curse.
Oh my god, if you mix Kazuha, Nahida, and Furina, you have the most cluttered screen now.
Yeah, exactly. You can't see shit, bro.
Even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
There is basis for the trial.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Oh, the trial with...
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Oh my god.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
I just realized something. Probably at the end of this court session is probably when the whale appears. I probably should have changed my team before I entered the court.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
How come suddenly she got Maya here?
No control of the Oratrice at all. ER sense. Okay, basically it depends. ER, if you intend to use Furina solo without battery, and if you have another Hydro unit, you can bring down her ER a lot. Hydro unit basically like Sing Chill also will help increase her ER by a lot, doesn't need to have ER, so you can focus on HP. But if you're intending to go solo Furina with no battery, no Hydro unit battery, or no C4, basically you want to go ER sense. Okay. For now, okay, between the Hydro Goblet and the HP Circlet, depends as well. But basically, go for whichever has the better substats, which usually would mean the HP Circlet. Not HP Circlet, HP Goblet.
Okay, your team comp Bennett, Yellen, Furina, Hotel. Okay, just go Circlet and Sense. Just go not Circlet. Sorry, Sense and Goblet. Just go
HP. Yeah, then Sense is usually one crit lah. No matter what, is crit is still best.
Circlet.
Yeah, Circlet. Child's Conviction. Yep.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Floor 9, shall we? Okay, there we go.
So Sense, HP, Circlet, Goblet. If that's your team, yes.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
But however, ER stats is still very important for her. Yes, I do have her. I have her at C1. I would have loved to got C2, but I lost my 50-50 twice, and I lost my entire 720 twice for getting her weapon. I spent legitimately 24 pulls plus about 50k Primo Gems just to get her C1 and weapon. It was so not worth it.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must
That
come
was
before all
1.5 years
While
of
you
Primo
are
Gems
an Archon,
gone.
You are also first and foremost the defendant in
It's
this trial.
pain. It was pain.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I thought you can kick ass.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all
I don't know if I
should
should even
respect
put Navi
and
and
follow.
Austin. They took so much gems to get her to see her.
So not worth, bro. So not worth.
Yeah, I might just say for Alekino.
Lost every 50-50. My god.
You lost every PT.
Every PT possible.
Nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Yeah, also when I look at my stats, I
Instead of having been
don't think I've been
created by
succeeding in my 50-50s
the
that recently.
manifestations of authority you mentioned have been
So
made by the
The
real
game is
Hydro
rigged.
Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally,
Rips off Primo
and
Gems.
it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Oh,
You
crap.
can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Cheating is a 37 weapon meta. Yeah, congrats on the weapon, bro. It hurt to pull on the weapon banner for me.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Oh, well
Seems
done,
like she's
well done.
confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she had no power over the Oratrice.
Congrats.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly
Yes,
demonstrate
we
the
got her.
formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to
she got
extend
her
my
what- at
protection
what
to
cost?
At what cost? 1.5 years of Primo Gems. That's what it cost. And saving.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh, no man.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
I go for 10.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
I know. Freaking hurts. And 20 plus pulls. That's like almost 60 plus K already.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's
This
excuse.
game has always been like that.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't
Better
stare
fun.
at me as
That's
if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Yeah,
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Put Furina up here for no reason.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to be in this position as well.
How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Murder case unfolded. Suicide positions revealed as the House of the Half useless. Suicide watch has been dissolved. Children of Fortress of Repeat. From where to see. Protection of the Spina de la Rusa. Eden zone nearly broke out. I'm not sure about this though. Proving that she was human. No, okay, let's be honest. We know that Furina is not actually in the wrong here. There's definitely something under the table that I just not gotten yet. She definitely doesn't want to be in the position she's at right now. We can tell that much.
Oh.
Yes, experimental device away. Very interesting. So what can we prove that Furina is human?
I forgot. This is. I keep forgetting Furina cannibalizes her teammates.
She's a very, very heavy cannibalizer.
Yeah, because my preserving method for this team comp is strongly.
That's a problem now, isn't it?
Wait a second, why am I taking damage? I shouldn't be taking a single damage.
Technically, right, if your Zhongli shield is high enough, you only go down to 1 health. Furina can't kill you. But the thing is, she loses her talent or something.
The fan fast stacks, yeah.
No, not fan fast stacks, because you can still heal that through Furina or lose health, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but using her to do damage, so yeah.
Yeah, I see. No, one of her talents also makes it so that higher HP that her teammates are at, the more damage she does. I'm not sure if that's her talent at level 70 though, so I need to check that. Okay, it should be Lenny's, right? Yeah, because he should have known. Yeah, she should have known.
That doesn't sound
right. Never mind.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
No, I failed one.
Trolling.
I'm trolling, but that doesn't really none of this really proves that Furina is human though. Oh, maybe test the primordial seawater on her? That seems... Sure, let's test primordial seawater on her. Is that wrong as well?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Oh, there you go. Flaw 11.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
I
swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
She's already prepared it, wow.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Hey, that's implication, Navia.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess
you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that in court. Navia, you're not allowed to do that.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
No, it's just something that you're just not allowed to do. Because, yeah, my logic is impeccable, you see. I am Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
Ah, the curse protected her.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Ah, but your actions preceding that, Furina, didn't make the best case for your scenario.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Oh, she got recognized.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She was panicking.
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
That is true. There is speculation. There was no way to prove the concentration of the primordial seawater. That is fair.
I mean, it's kind of hard to test, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck up, they die.
We did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing!
You know, something just clicked.
What?
Maybe her life is the key to stopping the primordial seawater. I don't know why, but it seems like the trust of the people is what is keeping... is what is basically fueling her, right? That's why she became an idol and stuff, like idol in the sense. So something about attention and something about keeping up the appearance of an Archon is what I think is keeping the primordial seawater at bay. I don't know, this is just a feeling though.
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh my god, 170k. Oh.
Please,
There you go, now we have floor 12.
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
Now the problem was the consequence of the court too much than we have too much to what we have expected.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Is it time for her to let it go?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Okay, so I know the glass breaking is something, but definitely something in her broke.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, and now the Astral Express time.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is
guilty.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Yeah, I knew it, man. The consequence was way too big than you guys were expecting.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However,
the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Dun dun dun.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Oh.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What?
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
It's supposed to be Hyperbloom on
Oh, did the Hydro Archon curse her? You know, that would make a lot of sense.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Ah, Feminette. The guy with social anxiety speaking up? Interesting.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh, so it wasn't a curse.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, the Hydro Archon bestowed Furina with the power of the so-called curse.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Frenene. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
So Furina is an apostle, not the actual god.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh no.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
I wonder if all Fontaine citizens are Oceanids then. Is that her definition of... That would make a lot of sense though.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I know what they are, Paimon. You don't have to. Caught stone slates. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a bit harder. Verification filter. Okay, verification of the stone's truth or prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yeah, primordial seawater. Duh.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Because of the heavenly principles, you're not supposed to turn Oceanids to humans, I guess.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
That's the way of protecting her. This one's the one I'm confused about.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Sinking into the sea? Oh, so that's Furina getting protected by...
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Because she was protected, but the rest died.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Turns out Fontainians can be dissolved into water, yep. Judge is guilty. Entrance is Neuvillette's power. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. This one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
They are returning to Oceanids. Restart on the sin. Still brought judgment down. Time to release them.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Furina getting protected by sinking people. This must be...
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I'll say protecting, but maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be protecting. Actions. Yeah, I know, right? Man, Zack Ackerman must have been paid well. Just here the pushback. I'm not sure. This one's actually the one I'm confused about. The only one that really says is connecting to consciousness. But this doesn't really make sense for how she is there. Okay, the order should be at least I think it would be Neuvillette tea time, and then Chot doesn't make sense to me. Judge is guilty. It doesn't really make sense.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay, is it whale time?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Like how Fire Beast
Incredible.
for 12
Winnie,
second
did
half
you hear
is-
that?
For Chamber 2 and 3 is just all about beating the shit out of the boss, just standing still.
Yes.
No movement required, no skill.
Humans.
Just the beatdown of the boss.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids.
Oh.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell
we
into the
go.
sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
No, Furina is not the Hydro Archon, or so what they have established. The Hydro Archon is not Furina, or the real Hydro Archon, sir. So the real Hydro Archon created the Oceanids, but Furina doesn't play a part in this yet.
Maybe Furina is two people, Furina and Fossilor.
Yeah, maybe.
And they share the same body.
In the end,
Oh, yeah.
will all be dissolved into the
pass away,
waters,
please.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense.
Did Paimon get all that right?
Very last boss.
You've made some keen deductions.
Very nice.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is
Sorry,
impressive
it's so
that you
easy.
already
It clearly
managed to
before the
connect
cut
so
short
many
ends.
pieces of the truth.
I'm done with Ruby's already. Still at
However,
caught. I don't know.
Yeah,
you were able to decode all the information on the slates. They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both
Yeah,
correct.
exactly. It's like that's what the quick battle is for. If you haven't unlocked it, I think you can do it.
Yeah.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh no, I don't understand the mechanic of the boss. Oh god.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in,
overall
she
HP is
eventually
quite
found a
low.
way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars
good luck hitting
by
that thing,
appropriating
even though
the
it's
power
big.
of this planet's
Who's
primordial
she?
sea.
The world boss.
She
Yeah,
poured
I
primordial
just good luck hitting
seawater
it.
into
I
the
see.
Oceanid's blood vessels, creating
It's
humanoid
fat, but it
mimics
also
in the
moves quite
process.
fast for how fat it is.
But
And
if
it can fly,
Fontaines
so
were to
yeah.
ever
What the
come
hell?
into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, the music is epic though.
And thus, the
like
Hydro
it's definitely
Archon
to
and
the stream,
all of her
but I'm so sorry,
creations
whoever's
came to
watching
shoulder the
getting
original
irate by
sin
the
of
boss music.
appropriating the power of the primordial
I can
sea.
pause it, so I can pause the
That
music.
is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids.
Oh, you need
before we turned into
Fontanians to
human
destroy
beings?
to beat the boss.
Oh wow.
That's way too much
You
information
need
for me.
Numia or
I think I'm
Norcia.
just going to pretend that I
Like
never
Die
heard
Die.
a single thing.
I see.
Wait, but if that's the
Hey,
truth,
but-
we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Oh, but Furina is like the ultimate cheese, huh?
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, how do you kill it then? What the
Too
hell?
much information for your regular
Oh, you're talking
mind
about
reading.
the. Oh, I see.
Like
Answer
the
a lot of our
shield.
questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and
Oh,
4th stone slates was inaccurate.
The timing.
The slates'
Talking
respective
about the whale. I
positions
thought you were talking
are,
about
in
world
fact,
boss.
correct.
Oh my ears, bro! The wheel is being a wheel.
Fair.
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather
But the
than
music's damn
Oceanids.
fucking epic though.
They
There
have
you go.
not been
Now
dissolved,
calm, no music.
which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not
any
water
job to
from the
make.
primordial
Big
sea.
edge.
The nation
Oh
of
my
Fontaine
god,
is the
all these
nation of Hydro,
substats.
as
Oh,
well
that
as the
means
nation
that's
of
so shit.
trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment
The boss
and
is reach of
justice.
a black hole as a loot.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness
Can
was
believe we can
surrounded by
finally do
that
that.
of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
She knew.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You've created it.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Oh, it's 12:21.
Huh.
God damn.
No
Time
matter
so
what,
Yes, it
the
is.
prophecy will be fulfilled.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna end the stream right here. I'll continue tomorrow.
Is this what it
Okay,
feels like to be
adios.
a prisoner of
I'm
fate?
gonna kill the whale, then I'm stopping.
Yeah.
If that's
Goodbye,
the
chat.
case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale.
Come on.
Oh, it begins.
Okay,
Oh wait,
consolation-
what? God damn it.
Oh yeah, constellation one just
This
makes it
eruption
easier
was
to
just a
use.
small warning of
No,
the things to come.
second constellation is the better
We
one.
must find the root
Yeah, the
cause
second
of
one,
the
yeah,
disaster.
the one makes her easier to be a set. C1 makes her have the higher potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, evidence.
C2 is the one that it makes.
Wait, let's see. Humans turn into water. The intrusion of familiar seawater likely spread here.
But then funny, there'll be a moment
Well,
It was both
where you
dream
have to use the Pneuma and
and
OCR,
reality.
whatever it's called.
I
to
see.
Destroy the shield, right? Hey, you can use Furina's charge attack to spam it.
No, you don't need charge attack. You can normal attack also. You can.
no, the charge attack will.
Oh, it's
you can.
Osa and Onuma
Yeah,
respectively.
yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I didn't know.
so you just keep spamming that.
The original sin, the
The
trial,
auto attacks don't come out that.
and the root cause
So yeah,
of the
usually
disaster.
skill only.
No, it's not say rare lah, but there's a cooldown on it.
Yeah, there's a cooldown, but charge attack cooldown no such thing.
I see.
Come on.
Okay, it's time for it to be here.
Oh, you're fighting the whale now.
Everybody, get out of here. Freaking dimension breaking whale.
Get fly around.
Silent child.
Oh, this thing is burning up.
He definitely got injured. Like, when the boss becomes your ally and doesn't get powered down. Only in cutscenes.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
It's to fulfill its prophecy.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
That'll be you guys.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
We as in Chow and
Yeah.
That is correct.
To be fair, that's like
Indeed,
99% of the
it is more
power in
accurate to say that
Fontaine
we should
already.
thank that harbinger
Actually,
for
no
buying us
lah.
some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Actually, no lah. The knave is there, so technically not currently.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too
yes,
much
it
of the
had.
primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Traveler could make a quick trip to the other nations, you know.
What was this like soul searching that the traveler is doing? What's he doing?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, so if the prophecy has been completed, nothing says that we can't change what comes after that.
At least
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Yeah, like right before the start or right after the end.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your
Oh wait, I
part.
need to craft my resin.
Hey, at least I'm in the same wavelength as the writers. Oratrice? What was the angle? Furina, right. Get to her now.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
When can Traveler jump that high, bro?
He always could canonically.
Piece of shit doesn't let me jump. That's true lah. Traveler can do that canonically, but piece of shit doesn't let us jump that high. Hmm?
I mean, what else?
So this must be the first Hydro Archon.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Who do you think, Neuvillette?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
I am uninitiated. I thought this was the former Hydro Archon. Oops, my fault.
She knew
Yeah,
full well
I
that
was
the
correct.
prophecy
You are
would
correct.
surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that
Big green
one
tiger.
defies the heavenly principles at one's
Predicted the
peril.
future.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly
Wonder if they're
long
gonna make it
time
into
mulling
the
it
interesting.
over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Let it pass.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Wish there's a way for me to clear chat, but whatever.
There is.
Where though? I don't know, man.
This chat settings, yeah.
Chat settings, more icons, more show by auto mod, chat appearance. So there's timestamp for new messages. Oh, I can scroll down. Yeah, clear chat. There we go.
There's a way to automatically clear.
Yeah, but I don't know why it still pops out on stream and why is it there, which is weird. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the one that placed it there.
No, mine's below.
Oh.
I don't know why.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her
Yeah, you Furina and
shortcomings.
Fosalos were different people.
I feel like Focalor is about to say bye-bye.
But in my eyes,
Yeah.
Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyways, so then I cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form,
Oh, by the way, if you want to go, you can go
definitely
first.
owe her an apology for it.
You should probably.
Coming star.
Oh, I see.
It's been 500 years.
Forget to do that now.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wait. So did Traveler see that, or did Traveler not see that? I can't just jump on stage. This is annoying. Furina?
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Yeah, she's trusted into the position where she has to be everyone's idol. Hey, I was right. She needed everybody's attention. That was the curse.
I am Fosalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Let's kill the light, shall we? Yep.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing
Oh
a
shit!
technical
Oh
difficulty,
shit!
but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I noticed a really bad issue.
Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
Later I'll
Can't
change.
see? Rah. I'll uproot you!
I need Charlotte to be awake. Let her revive.
That's why you don't use new characters for a conquest, or at least keep a paper carry.
Oh, come on. Heal. Heal. Oh no. I missed.
And shroud!
Honestly, if you keep enshrouding, you'll confuse him.
Yeah, I know, but enshrouding is not a 100% like active thing. Oh no.
Can't see?
Okay, time to change.
Luckily, you have one main defense.
No! No! No, are you serious? I cannot change? You can't be serious. Oh my god. Oh, whatever.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Get wrecked.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Oh no, I saw nothing. Okay.
Smile!
Energy.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
And shroud!
It's gonna take 10 years.
Say cheese!
This is doable, man. I don't know how, but this is doable. But I need to fight 2. Oh, as my final. What do you see yourself in? Or what do you see yourself as?
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
Oh, duh. There's only one option here.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Holy shit, she's about to cry.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone. anyone about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Neuvillette from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Neuvillette is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then Leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
The value of knowledge can...
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Oh my god.
But how are we going to do that? It's
Leave domain real quick. Wait, what happened to leave domain? Okay. I'm gonna need to change my apologies, but I'm gonna need to change my team. You know what? Let's do a bit standard, I guess, but switch out. What's I try switch out for? You know what? Let's try it anyways.
My best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. We can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
emerge right now.
Be sanctified.
Why is he moving so much? It's so annoying.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and chance will present itself.
Holy shit.
Really scary. Emerge right now.
Settle down.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Oh, what?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within. Let the mighty be humble.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Second phase. There's no way I was gonna let that happen. The hell? What the
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Skirk?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well,
being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
it eats planets, Paimon.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Lahu.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Fatui?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Fontaine's initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you right?
Yeah.
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Holy shit.
The Solo renewed. The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They have
What do you
been.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Tears among the stars. Seawater. More sins. That's amazing. Okay, Poisson. Yeah, after this, then I'll probably end stream. Navia. And Fatui.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Ah.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridsley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
It's always the tea.
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Amazing. To the fortress.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Rotten.
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Welcome back.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvina's shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
These two are so cunning. Okay. Last stop. Where's the last stop? Oh, Maritime Harbor. Oh. Is this where we will get to meet Furina? The House of the Harp.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, the
and Miss Charlotte,
pockets.
too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I require commission.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Ah, yes, because you'll totally find him as address most of the time.
You sure are working hard to help Furina socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. What? After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, wow.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
No, actually, Paimon. Because Neuvillette has all the power now. What's the use of the gnosis?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Guess time to call you my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Knave?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Souvenir, I imagine.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neuvillette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Of course. Let's go. Because I think it'd be easier if I just did this. Oh, oops.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Sister?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Neuvillette.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
I'm pretty sure he has no use for it anymore.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Well, that was part of the reason, Paimon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Natlan, yeah.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
When were we here? Oh, I see.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Holy shit. Oh, got the la.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, I'm done here.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Holy shit, man. Complete for now. Wait, I believe I got one more thing to collect. Let me just collect that real quick before I end stream. Yeah, I actually don't know why my chat is still there. Pretty sure I set it to clear every like 30 seconds. Oh well. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, that just came in. Very nice. Just collect two more things before I go. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. Staria Masquerade. Yoink.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
Amazing. Okay, with that, I am done. Amazing.